that's not too loud. I think it might still be a little bit too loud. Oh, you know, I'll roll with it for now. Might have to move my avatar depending on what the UI looks like. But both, this should be alright. I'm just using the same setting as my Final Fantasy playthrough. Yeah, again, if sound is too loud or anything, just let me know. I'll fix it. I'll try to fix it. Okay, let's start. New game. I swear. Oh, it's like an easy mode. I played this game like a long time ago, and I just had it installed on my computer ever since.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Okay,
he gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. I played this game a long time ago. I don't remember too much about it, but that's why there was a save file, in case anyone was wondering. What are my controls?
Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
The hammer?
Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling wall. Years of work undone in an instant. In the Calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced out from underground.
No, man.
Kid pops him good. Starts to feel his bruises, though.
Everything if they drops anything.
Kid just rages for a while.
Yeah, right, I do. I'm getting stuff from it, I don't know what it does. Oh, what's down here? Hello.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
What is that?
Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
I should also add, I am playing this with a PlayStation controller, but the UI is like Xbox.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting.
So, I might get my controls confused, just like how I was in the Yakuza karaoke gameplay.
Sometimes you just need a drink. A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines. Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Oh. Memento fashion accessory covered in suit, holds great value, of sentimental variety, also holds hair firmly in check, best hang onto it just in case.
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
What's down here? Nothing. should be okay UI wise. I think everything shows on the right side of the screen.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The Calamity got him before his drinking did. Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Nice. OT.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
Let go.
Special delivery. Gas fellas.
Gas fellas. Bombs? Oh. Makes sense, I guess. I can kill it before it explodes.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
Oh shit. Wait, that's a lot of them. Nice, didn't take any hits.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella
shit.
pops out in front of the kid.
Like that even.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
The shot man.
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Voice is too quiet. Give me a
He
sec.
gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Shh, I'll change this down instead. Okay, hopefully that fixes it.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
All the way back. I don't know if it's drawn all the way back. It's just blinking, I guess. I heal.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for
Wrong
the
way.
kid.
What was the other one? Did it die? Okay. Nice. What's this? Roll.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
Oh, I can't rapid fire anymore. What was the other way? I don't think I went the other way yet. Ah, there's nothing there. Okay. Let me charge it all the way for those guys. Right here.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Max health, 10 crit chance. Active when health is full. Absorb stray fragments. Health is probably the best one, huh? Play. But this is pretty nice too. Let's play it safe. Yeah. What's in here?
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Repeater more. Spam action going. hit.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
The other way. Kill them on spawn. It's really okay. Wait, can you bait these things, don't I? Okay. Nice. Oh. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. So let's go down here first.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Oh, fuck.
And then he falls to his death.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
just fooling.
That was, not what I hoped to do.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Oh, shit. Use my shield. Okay, I cheese this from here. Nice. Oh, I can't use that way. Oh no, what's this?
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Bad one. Oh, let me kill this one.
Rob's a scumbag of his last meal.
Oh, no, that's not all. Nice, there we go.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Oh.
He finds the core to the Wharf District.
Hmm?
He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
This one.
Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
Man, no one knows shit. Man. Haha. Come on. 我还是可以礼拜出去买东西啊。哦。
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Down he goes. Down toward the Bastion.
我没看到洞开打开了。
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another.
这是心理游戏啊。
He finds me. We talk
因
for
为
a
很久之
spell.
前我玩，那之后没玩，然后现在重新玩。
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest,
Nick 有在看啊
enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core is on the monument there, then watch.
在哪呢？
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up. And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again, growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
You just need other zones.
The Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely.
Okay, so these must be other zones. Okay.
Kid ponders what to build. Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Probably go for this one.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Also feel like advertise too large. Better.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
It's like the training ground, I guess. This must be an actual campaign area.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Oh shit, that's a lot. Awesome.
Scumbag can digest
More
just about
machete.
anything.
Oh, I like
Except for
this.
It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Wait, do I get it back if I throw it? Oh, nice, I do. I get to keep it. Okay, nice. Oh, shit. Punch. Punch. This is so... It's like such a sketchy place to dodge, because I could just fall off.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
Oh.
No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
I should probably explore everything then, huh? So this is just... It doesn't follow me.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
That is that. That's mine. Let's go this way.
He heads for the biggest dump in town.
Scumbag. Oh,
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
he just knocked me over. not hit this thing? Oh, I was stepping into poison. Whoops. Didn't even realize.
And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel.
I was talking the other way.
The Calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
That's gonna knock me out. No, it did.
They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight. No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Perspective's a little bit off though, because I can't really see these floating things' shadow.
The rest of the path is gone.
So it's hard to see where exactly they're standing. Like, there's a shadow on them, but it's not very big. It's not very clear because of the texture before, and that, especially in this area here, it's really noisy. It's something I have to get used to.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge.
Windbags?
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
What does this thing have? It's like playing Vayne or something. Rolling and shooting. Forge. This.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Can I upgrade my my blade? I'm not gonna use the hammer again, I think. Hmm. 500 right now. Could do this. That was also 500. I'll wait till 750.
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again.
Not here? Oh.
Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
Percy the Snitch.
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
Oh, fudge. I did fudge. Oh. Something else there? Hit something. Oh. My minions don't work. Where do I go now? Oh, this way?
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
What's that?
Know why gas fellas all dress alike?
I can't dodge!
The same thing.
Go turrets first.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an
That's the
alloy
boss room,
cage.
so let's go somewhere else first. Make sure we've got everything here.
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check,
I think there's
almost
anything
like
else to
he's
grab.
showboating for the crowd.
Oh shit! What the hell? Can I kite this down? Shove it. Getting thrown around. Okay,
And
one
now
down.
there's a new marshal in town.
Oh, I had to beat just that one guy. That's nice. I wasn't so bad. I guess this is the first one.
He hears has the whole place grown, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Ah, okay. There's that. You just keep on using my minions. Forgetting they exist. Back to the Skyway.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
What's up, old man? A good hood.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the Calamity took the floor out from under him.
Hey, can I grab anything now? Can I use that core for something? Alright. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Arsenal, I think.
The Bastion's a place of peace.
Yeah.
But we can hold our own if we have to.
Shield. Roller. Bolt burst. 1 tonic per use. Oh, that's what the tonic's for. I'm so stupid. I didn't even realize what the tonic was being
repeater
used.
and machete. Favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
Let's try this, I guess.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out. Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
Please don't drop anything anymore. Oh, there's one.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Okay. The race?
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down.
Okay, just gotta keep running.
Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Ooh, that was cool. Auto aiming. I feel like I should prioritize enemies over
Stray
items.
vehicles are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for them, though.
I'm risking a lot for all of it.
Path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up. Quick and careful's the only way to go.
Pushed the wrong way. Try opening doors though.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
Music's nice.
Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. The Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
Oh, shit, I didn't even know it was there. The textures are so noisy, so it's hard to say when it tells it when there's an enemy. While we're here, we'll just camp the fountain while we kill these things. Can I kill this slime thing down there as well? Alright.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days,
Just keep sprinting
we can
again.
do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core?
Uh-oh. Kill the spawner. There we go. Kill these things as well because it's rolling.
well. Ain't no survivor
Oh
stole
fuck, that
that.
thing's massive.
Scumbag ate it by mistake.
Use my tonic for a bit more. Oh, it's still alive. It's tiny.
Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
RT. Oh, it's an ability.
He's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
OT to lock aim. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's a one shot. That's pretty busted. Okay, that's pretty nice. I can go through
Even
here
gas
now.
fellas
What's over
need
here?
some shut-eye from time to time.
What's this? Oh, can I shoot something from here? Ah, it's a box.
They get real cranky when you wake them
Okay,
up.
when I just get there. No, that's the. Oh, I got something. Let them out. Make him block. Grenade's so strong.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the Calamity? So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Damn right. Oh wait, before we go, I need to change up my gear set. I want to use the grenade. Oh, it's pretty okay, but other than not. Actually, I don't know, maybe it is okay though. It's still better though. I like to play long range, so this help me peel people off. Peel things off me. God, I can't talk. Proving grounds. Down here. Or detected. Where are we going?
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt. Of all the plans to survive the Calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Pulling plants, can I shoot these?
Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
Boss here. Oh, there's so many pots here. There's a boss here for sure. Just clearing these out because I know I'm gonna have to fight here later.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
Quite a bit, as it turns out. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the Kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. don't take kindly to interlopers.
So tempting.
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Birdie pop that mean old woman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe
5 more
30.
minutes.
Hard to tell.
It's just dodge zone.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. Better shipping of free samples shows up.
Keep dropping the
It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland. Tax-free. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
you don't say.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
I guess.
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10,
Right.
9, 8, 7. You give or take a few seconds.
Oh shit.
Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Grab it. Get out.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Give me out. What? Damn.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Should've went north first.
The old world's
explore the
finished,
whole thing.
but the new world's just getting started. A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Can't do anything. I might as well.
Kid's
now.
lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Oh, the machete.
The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Oh.
Can't be too careful these days.
What do you want?
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Calamity. It was good living here for a while.
The next zone. Okay, maybe this gives me an upgrade. I feel like this should give me an upgrade and unlocks a new one.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
Alright, so what machete do I get? It's back. Break up the weight. Okay.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
Just on a little bit faster. bullet health. I'm sure bullet health way easier. How many more ads I just need? How many more? 32. We're at least spawning these
Still
ads.
others use the place to test their finest blades.
One top left. Fine, I'm just gonna dodge the random bullets. Too worried about the ad stream bashing into me. I'm a little bit worried a bit. I can tank them. I can't get things by the bullets. Let's get kill something. I have to do this with instant amounts. Wait, how come it's crazy many keep going up? Am I meant to break it? Break this one down there. Break this. Fucking can, okay. I feel so dumb now. So it's just to survive for as long as you can, so a deal. Here's the last one. Even enemies remain. Where are they? Oh, these things? I'm gonna have to restart this, I think. Could have done this way faster. Not shooting, can I? Oh, I can shoot machete. I think I hit that.
Slippery little devils.
Damn right, dude.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
We're gonna have to do this again for sure. Or restart. Okay, I can use this, right? Under 90 seconds. Try this again.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say.
Okay, we'll kill the spawners first. I damn my shield. Block. I want to shoot it. Alright. Guess we have to kill these ones first.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing.
These are so prone to missing. Okay.
Some squirts tried to flee on instinct.
I'm really just gotta kill these now. I can't make 9 seconds though. Yeah, it's 9 seconds now. Must be an easy way to do this.
best to put them away first, before they rile up the others.
So prone to missing. How close do I need to be? Can't jump over there, can I? Eventually float back to me, I guess. Over here. Oh my god, is this one left? Stand still, bitch. Oh my god. Dead guys, yeah. You don't get anything. Full minute ahead though, but there must be a better way to do this. Oh. Well, it looks like the game just crashed. Interesting. I'll just keep my Steam open for now, I guess, in case it happens again. I don't remember if it's saved though. Oh, when it returns to Bastion.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
I didn't get the upgrade, did I? Oh, I did? No, I didn't. Did I? Oh, no, I did.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. Let's keep doing the campaign.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The Calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
This does remind me a bit of Office when everyone turns into stone.
These folks never saw the Calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him.
Ooh, who's down there? Is that a person?
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him.
Jesus thing. Okay.
He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all.
Tanking everything. Oh shit.
Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
We always dodge too. I dodge it.
Nor did the bird boy. Didn't make it. The Jawsons. They didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived.
This.
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here. Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
Oh, I think that was an item.
The core survived well.
I didn't know. Okay. Not so bad.
Kid does what he has to do.
Yep.
What do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelandia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
He does not look anything like his artwork. Looks too pale here.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. For Zolf, Caelandia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the Calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. Kid ain't finished here yet.
Alright, whoops. Have I got something
The wars. They remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
I don't think I've got anything else to build though, do I?
Well, look what we have here.
That's the structure that chronicles past and future efforts. Make tribute to the past with one might. What is value? It's more interesting.
The memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Oh.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Eternal more flows. A single. Oh god, no, I'm not doing that. I can probably do that sometime. No.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got. We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city. No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right?
Get it so fast.
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Okay.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And the Orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
This. Okay, I think it's gonna come back to life when I come back around.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
What it is?
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
I knew it.
Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide.
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, take it back. It's tanky. Whoosh.
Kid breaks into bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
It dies for a bit and it comes back. Okay. That makes sense.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Birds shall grow quicker and move to strike.
Pith.
I just get XP, but that's harder. Birds grow quick. Or grow quicker to move. And to strike. I mean, let's try for a bit, I guess.
The kid decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Nope, didn't make any back to that. Wow, it hit. You can see the turret there.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
I want to target him. Okay. What am I hitting? Hit big ones. This thing's gonna come back to life. There it is. I knew I fucking called it. Run, run.
Kid passes Pith's trial.
An
and he's
interesting
richer
game we
for
have
it.
here. Yeah. Oh, there's something over here. Main course. Okay. I should probably kill the windbag.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Keep pressing the wrong button rolling off the edge. Okay. I think it's 4. Oh wait. Does this always block off? Isn't this where we came from? How's this different now? Oh, it's not short range. Short range. Okay, this is where we
Kid
came
ain't
from.
found the core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Be back here, right? Okay, I'm not supposed to find the core here. Guess that's why it was split off in 2 pods.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Oh,
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
this is the old guy.
Liura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Oh, what does the new material get me? I guess I haven't found the weapon for it.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags. Calamity was mercy. Normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve
Cannot shoot
or
that thing.
face the kid.
That's on him. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm not getting rid of this at all. I have to kill him first. This one. Works. Nothing over here. Why'd I come here?
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Ooh. A gun?
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy
Oh,
eyes.
shotgun. I like this. Hope it actually does a lot of damage there.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a
Oh.
warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Roll between daughters. That's nice. Maybe it's not great to get recharged faster. Let's go down here first. Is that it?
The Calamity drove.
Wait, what's my
the
tonic
windbags
ability? Wait a second, I just
topside.
realized I don't have a tonic ability.
A lot of them wound up here
unequip
in this
it?
very fort.
Through, let me kill the wall.
business underground like in the old days.
Oh! I didn't see. I didn't know that was a hole. Dodge it. Door 3.
Windbags can't use the marshal supplies, but the kid sure can.
Oh, I can't use this if I don't have the thing. D, okay. Guess the grenade's probably the best one then. Let's use a squirt.
As for the windbags, Cinderbrick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Oh shit.
So many of those sorry things holed up inside that old fort.
Holy shit. Hanging out.
Kid's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Yeah. There's no damage. It's range. There we go. Just sitting on that.
Kid's got a squirt lure at the ready in case things turn sour.
It's a much better way to do it though. Oh! But damn, that does a lot of damage.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Big close and first one with the one shot.
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned. They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Plutus and Glandon. Kill their scumbag homies. They got something to gain. Only their sorry hides to lose.
There's actually one of them. Holding up minions. Tanking for me.
Kid takes down Glutus. Maybe it was Glandon. The other big fella soon joins his brothers, wherever they are now.
Getting close to them.
The windbags finally get the message.
That was a little tough. Hold on.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this. The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort. Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe.
Bong. It was bong.
Zulf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Not a smoker. One puff and he's gone.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Other being to ask about your motto, you're supposed to be. Have a rat tail? Yes, sir. Except if I made it too like low, it clipped into the hood. I made it stick out the back. That's why it like sticks out a little bit more than like a normal rat tail. Do you think it looks weird? Not really a rat tail, I guess more of a ponytail. Yeah, it is, yeah. Because like, if I made it lower, again, it just clips into the hood and looks really bad. So, yeah, there you go. Do you think it looks alright there? I'm not dying.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Let's just protect this. It's because of rendering the bottom pair. Give me a second. It's because of the rendering of the bottom hair, it personally doesn't look like it's maybe. I might get rid of it. We'll see. What do you mean of the rendering? Does it look too like darker than the rest of the song? When you tie your hair at the bottom. Oh, like it's fatter at the bottom than the top? I see what you mean.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he
Free-flowing
says in
little
his
hairs?
sleep ain't no lie.
What do you mean free flowing little hair? Style is what I'm position.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like
There's
his.
more. Okay.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Wait, whoops. Falling into the hole.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Do you think it should look thicker?
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Caelandia safe from whatever's out
Too
there.
small.
The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Bottom of the hair shouldn't have little flicks.
Once the kid done his
Bottom of the
time,
ponytail, you
he
mean?
hurried on
Or
home.
the bottom of, like,
Turns out his
actual
mama's
head?
time was done too.
Yeah, I think it's massive.
The city had
So
nothing
actually
for
it's
him.
tight.
The money he'd been
The
sending
hair-
home was nowhere to be
Yeah,
found
little hairs
either.
coming out. Oh. I'm dead. No.
So
Hands
what
round
the
should
kid
be
do?
against the head and
Why he went right on back to the
range should be
walls
going
for
up with the
another
range
5
now.
years?
Oh. Because I do have like the hairs on the left side of the character's head going into the ponytail. And I was like, yeah, so like I've got some parts that are really long and then some parts that are like really short that don't go into the ponytail. That's what I was thinking. I guess like no one realistically put that much effort into like making the hair specifically long in certain parts. That makes sense.
In the history of Caelandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. kid learn to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Like the pony needs to be thicker. Okay. I'll do that tonight. Right? I'll do it tomorrow actually. You can like 30 pixels on my camera and you can tell me if it's realistic. Oh. I just need to take it with a grain of salt. Oh yeah, I mean it definitely helps though. Like I don't actually have one.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
You don't want to dog that's fine, it's fine. Like, you can definitely say if it looks weird, right? Like, some things that just aren't. I can't be handled at the same time, give me a sec.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The Calamity happened just like that.
That was quick. Oh, there's a target there. I didn't even see it.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Can I get out of here? I guess not. I can't see anything. Really long range shotgun shots. Heal point.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Fuck. And they're breaking the floor too. What does it take? Okay, that dead. Yeah, one hit. That's
What was I
dead.
saying? Anyway.
I do a chance. It gives me a pot as well. That's nice. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna use my gun. Thank you.
Will he finally arrive at Caelandia's vaunted safe haven? He and no one else.
They just cut these guys out. Hit there. Oh, it's a pot. I didn't even see it. Go for these close shots. Damage.
But then, all he got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
I'm falling. Gotta kill the turrets first. This is so annoying. I home. Missed. Keep rolling out.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Uh-oh. This place.
Paths don't matter.
I can't see when the bush ends. How many rounds was that? Was it supposed to be? I'll check it out after. Thanks for that.
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Oh, explaining what it meant. Yeah, hopefully it will. I can't see it at the. Well, actually, maybe I can.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Oh, whoops. But I brought the core back. That took so long.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Oh, okay, I think I know what you mean. I gotta pull it. Make itself bigger.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Those shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat.
A Kobe.
Go ahead. There's that. This is what I need. It says, oh, that's core. Okay, yeah, let's grab this one first. Like I said, take what I said with a grain of salt. This is just my opinion. Yeah, no, I will. Don't worry.
Never felt a Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded. At Zolwood Grove, marshals learned to make every shot count. The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo.
Nasty gourds. What gourds? Oh, down here. Okay.
Those marshals didn't get far on their first few tries.
Am I supposed to knock them off? I'm not doing so well.
Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. The funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. It took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger.
Second prize. How many for first? Shots. Okay, let's try this again. I can do
takes
this
a
one.
little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
15 shots. Do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Shit, I made it wrong. 4. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. 4, 5.
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now.
7. Oh, no, it is counting. Why am I counting? I missed. Oh, I missed again. I think I can make it in 4 shots. Ah, I can't. Cutting. I see the last one. 15 shots. That's very hard.
The orchard grew over so quick, the marshals made it worth clearing out.
Can I push these? Okay. Shots on each side so far. Oh no, oh no. That's not good. That's too much time. One more time. Do this. We can sweep it all from one side to the other. Oh, close. I'm on the right track here. I think so. I think it's doable. Not even. Missed one. Doesn't ruin the whole run. You're kidding. I won't make it, I think. Maybe I can, wait. Oh! Didn't waste that first shot. I could have made it. I hope this is actually worth the effort I'm putting in now. Oh shit. Too close. Okay, we did it. 14 shots, one spared.
Cleared the course in just a few
Woo!
shots.
Yes, thank you. God damn. That was kind of tough.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
Damn right I could.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Wait, minus 50% spread. I don't want more accuracy.
The marshals learn to pack those shells full of fire.
This one's good there. Did I upgrade? Did I build something yet? I did. Okay. Right, one more thing to build. I wonder if the Bastion gets completed after that though.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the Calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
I don't know how I
Riverbanks
feel about that spread now.
bags.
Maybe it's a nice. Maybe it's okay actually. Actually, yeah, maybe it's not bad.
They're so bent on
The stuff
finding
one's
the
a lot of
core,
things,
they
though.
hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Pick all these, I don't get hurt. Yeah, actually a lot of power. I like it. I like it a lot.
The river ain't never been safe for swimming. Weepin' Nelly. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nelly knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast.
Oh, what's this?
Or maybe
Pirates?
not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nelly's just another windbag to those guns.
I gotta use my L trigger more because it aims things.
Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off.
Control.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
I love the shotgun. It's so nice.
Well, Weepin' Nelly tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. He's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break, 'cause the core's right there. Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers.
There's a lot of them. I want to kill the turret first though. There we go.
They've been watching his every move. They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weeping Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Allied turrets, didn't notice.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Nice. One shot. Go from the a little closer. Now fire. Line them up.
Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. It almost falls again. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. Windbags getting even better out here. They aim to smash Weeping Nelly to splinters.
Can't get that point.
Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly. She's just got to make one last stop. Ooh, the last breath. Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. They want that core real bad. Seems the Calamity ain't her Pecker's appetites.
Is that Pecker? Okay.
Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back.
Shoot them off.
Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 4 times.
What if I was counting?
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff?
I go to Prosper
Used to
Bluff.
take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Something over here. That way.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that.
Here? No. Oh, the gate.
But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Oh shit, that was poison.
And that's why you
Break
go
these.
to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Line them up.
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Ooh.
How's it go again?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one.
breaking this? Not really. They're too close to it. We go up. I don't think. Oh, there was something here. Okay, we'll come back to these. Oh. Alright.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
Why?
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
I'm right.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
Good core.
They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow or again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Damn. This place grew pretty quick.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelandia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
I like how it sets up a lot of narrative just from like a single sentence. Done pretty well.
The Gravers, the arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Oh, I need to put the cord in.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Lost and found. What does this do?
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Okay. Fast. Just get all of them, honestly.
All it takes is some
Yeah,
fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Oh no, I don't have enough. Never mind. Grab this then. Leader, breaker's bow, kill hammer, scrap musket. That's what I want. Reduce penalty to long range damage. Ooh, that would be brilliant. Get out of that menu. 20% crit hit chance.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the Calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we build. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
Carry on.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Don't really want any of these.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
That a Gordon Ramsay reference? Oh! Stop! But those things are kind of tanky.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another.
Oh.
He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
This way, I guess?
Wallflowers survive the Calamity. It toughened them up. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
Is that like these things from Bloons Tower Defense?
Slinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left.
Check out my ability. Okay.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
Damn right. See what the fat muskets do. Like. I don't know if that's any good. Well, obviously, let's look back there then.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Kid's roused up half the wilds by now.
Okay. One side of it first.
Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad.
Oh, hit him from behind. Is he bugged? It wasn't jumping towards me for some reason. It's just
Hardly any signs of the old Jawson camp. Wild green vine apples about the only good thing out here.
ah, they heal me.
The Wild's already reclaimed this place. He's anxious to get back.
Oh, that's
After
quick.
all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right?
There's gotta be
Well,
more
no.
to it.
It ain't. Not by a long shot.
I felt too quick.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were
Wait, am I
just wrapping
close?
up a heated discussion.
I'm finishing the game stream. Am I close?
Zolf can barely muster the words. The Calamity failed, he says. But I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here.
We're
Alone.
halfway there. Damn, maybe I can then.
Zolf cursed the city. Cursed the Bastion. Cursed me. Said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Right, so I cannot put these core in anymore? I can.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
No, that's not it. I need 800. Okay. Oh, can I have one of them active at a time?
Javel.
Okay. No, I can have more of them.
The gods never liked competing for people's affections. The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Slinger range. I don't think I've got the weapon for that though. Have I? I should check it out later.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Asshole.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Let's go down first. Hello.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
What just happened?
This place is intoxicating. Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Osper buff.
Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh,
There's no way
heal.
out.
I have to shoot them when their eyes are open. I gotta face away from them so their eyes open. What are you doing here? Oh, that's awesome person.
Welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
These guys are tanky.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of Ligura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds
What is happening?
peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
How did you not die from that? Thank you. Let me kill them. Thank you.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Oh, the allies. Okay.
Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
This is new. No, it isn't.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security's just scared now.
Oh god. It's gonna get messy. You know what, that wasn't so bad. Those guys are less tanky than I thought.
Kid succeeds where the Calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the Bard?
Oh shit, I wasn't meant to do that.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Piff, the bull. The gods, they're all undone.
Oh,
He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
wait, what's happening? That's me at the start of the game. Nice stun.
His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
What is happening? But why can't I interact with anything? It appears before I can interact. Oh, or not. What's next? Next.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
What was that all about?
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things.
We didn't do much damage though, so that's good.
Ever heard of a lung blossom?
What the fuck?
It's bigger than the stories say.
To keep my shield up. Oh, the angle right there.
Thing, like a scumbag sprung.
Oh, I'm taking damage now. And pin cushions. How much health do you have, mate?
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
I'm dead. Can stand to the side. How many hits can you take? There we go.
Well,
Holy
it
shit.
brings it down to size somehow.
Anything I can grab down there? I don't think I checked upwards either, so let's go there real quick. Huh? Can I not go back? Oh.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Ah.
To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
That's very nice. That's gonna be really good.
The city
pretty
tried
good
to
game
use
so
the
far.
shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
At least the systems designed for it are really nice. Decent reuse of old maps and
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothes Lagoon.
limited number of like known quantities.
Many a tale
that get,
folks
like,
used to scare
evolved
their
as the game
children
goes on.
straight
It's nice.
originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
What did I just get?
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Oh,
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
I want more. I want it.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
I bet they do. That looks like bad news.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
What goes up here? Oh, another one. Okay, as long as it doesn't do any damage, I can... Never mind, it does damage.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Kill the pin cushions.
He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options.
We ran that way, so let's go this way.
Still no sign of the shard.
Tap salvo. Oh, hello. Okay. One more.
closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid.
Not this way.
Queen's got one mean bite.
I don't know if that was supposed to happen.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
This way?
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
It does no damage, okay. I just go. Something pointy. Brusher's pike. Okay. Make a run for it.
Can't get hasty in a
Oh,
place
whoops.
like this.
What? I said make a run for it.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Sting.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Oh, I just keep running. I can't kill it. Can't hit it from there. Oh, pin cushions. Okay, so that still hits me.
She's starting to get annoyed.
I kill her. Let's kill this thing real quick. There's another one back there. $30? 31. I think 31's the most I can get. Yeah. I missed. What? Oh shit. I keep rolling off the edge. Yeah, that was bad. Easy to use the melee weapon? Okay. Oops. Did that tell me how much damage I do? That was annoying. Okay, trigger it first. Close. What? You're kidding, that was... Yeah.
And now he's made her mad.
She's got a little tear coming out now. That's kind of cool.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
I don't know how I feel about this weapon. Don't feel that nice to use. Where do I go now? Alright, the elevator on the right.
Kid's done what needed to be done.
Put her down.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
The egg.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
What to upgrade? What to upgrade? Acro snare. Upgrade this anymore. Let's do this one.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
But I get the more of this.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. That Gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Got a pet alligator now, I guess. I don't know if I want to use this brusher's pike. Rusting really well. I like the war machete a little bit better.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
What's this? Sneaky decoy. Like dual range weapons. Oh, this is the pistols. I need to upgrade materials for the musket. What was the upgrade material? Was in course. Oh. I need to go to the toilet real quick, so I shall be right back. Okay. Right back. Okay, we back. Oh, wait. I can open a cold one. Hey, let's carry on.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Wild unknown.
Know how Caelandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, what's gonna
shit,
happen
see that?
right here?
That was bad. Okay.
But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Musket? Sniper? Carbine.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
Oh! $50. If I tap it. That didn't hit, did it? 50. Wait, does 50 regardless? Why do I need aim then? Do I not have a clear shot? Accuracy. Oh, so it doesn't always hit. Okay.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Oh. Okay, I get it now. I'll just treat it like a shotgun.
In a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Wait, that thing's floating in midair, what the hell?
With things a Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
I mean, it's nice that this does shitload damage, but a little bit too slow of a wind up. I think I still prefer the shotgun.
Slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Yeah. The shotgun's way more reliable, I think. This takes too long to wind up.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Oh. That's what they have. Oh! Okay, I'll have to see what upgrades it has then. If it charges up way faster, it could be good for me then. Oh. Fuck. no damage to this thing. Does nothing though. And it should come back. I can't hit this thing from behind with the gun. Oh my god. I can't get that pot. That's unlucky. What the fuck is that?
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times.
Let me back my machine musket. Oh.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War. It was right here that Zulf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Right, I still hit.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Isn't it just commenting on like stealing indigenous lands?
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
I didn't hit. Later, bitch.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on swamp weed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Nice, got that. Oh my god, I walked too far. I need the car runner for this.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
You know what, at this point I'm not even surprised I've got company up here.
Not just another wallflower, pincushion, mind you.
Oh.
At first he thinks it's Zulf. This is for you, says the man. Then wham! When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
And he took that note. God damn. His voice is so epic.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the Calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
I'll do this one.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now.
Now let's see the grades for... Where's the card? Bullets cause note back. Maybe later. I have enough, might as well get it now.
That's the way to make every shot count.
What is the material for it? Going fancy? Okay.
Finders keepers.
Get my machete as well. Let's see how much it costs to upgrade the machete before I buy the dual pistols. 600. Okay, let's get the dual pistols.
Want to stay alive in the wilds? Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade.
How do I test my shit? I'm a little bit nervous to use the pistols. We'll get the squirt bird back out.
The shards are getting harder to find. Not everything blew up in the Calamity.
Get a feel for these pistols.
Why Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over.
Okay, spamming is going to be way faster than holding it down.
They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Shotgun's still better, I think. By a long shot. Okay, that was a mistake.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Move.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
That's flamethrower.
The raw power of the world
Got a one shot? No, it's fine. It just turned dark. I think I don't mind the flamethrower too much, but it's not my favorite.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Some fried chicken for dinner. Yeah, I think the shotgun's still the way to go.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Okay.
Cauldron cooking through.
Back to Bastion. Yeah, I like the shotgun way more. Bellows ain't my thing. Yeah, upgrades for the bellow though. No upgrading for the bellows? Or do I not get to keep it because I didn't complete the level? Oh shit, that was close. Which one do I like more? Final War and Scrap Salvo? Let's just Scrap Salvo for now.
One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell. Like rotten eggs. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. It's awful hot in there.
How's that a one shot?
If you wanted to survive something like
I didn't check my health, but I thought I was full health.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
When they become stat sticks like this, it's a little bit boring now. Maybe it's because I'm cheesing it as well a bit.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That
So I have to
learning
use the bellows?
led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Fly got to me.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. the unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
What was up the other side? Should probably check it out before I keep going down this way. Some crafting materials. Oh, I'm about to die. Okay. I didn't need the bellows for that, I just could just shoot the walls down. Can I already come down here? Buddy. 22. I was impatient.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
That's 201. I can fit 2 shots in there. I didn't need to.
Cauldron cooking through. One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell. Like rotten eggs.
I died to.
The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
I stood on something, I think.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands. Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you? Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
What? A hit? Oh, I shouldn't have drank that. That was
We
waste.
discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Oh shit, there's a key heart too. Okay, I can fit 2 shots in this difficulty.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
This difficulty is way easier.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Best to keep out of the cauldron.
That was pretty bullshit.
The place is inhospitable as they come. But still, we pressed on.
Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go, I think. I need to go the other way real quick.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Jetty back. I thought it kind of sucked. Kind of served the same purpose as my shotgun, but like less range,
After all,
less burst
when
damage.
we looked down inside Colford Cauldron,
That could have been a 1-shot.
looked down through all the smoke and flames.
There you go.
We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the Calamity. We had to have it.
Oof.
As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog.
Give me the stinker.
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron.
How do you know?
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
One, 2 more, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side.
Not what I want to do. I just want to shoot.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. Well, it ain't polite to stare.
Cassiopeia, you have to look away from it.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. The kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Kid is savage.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city, but all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. He comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
What? Dark, I guess.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
There's 2 more after this one. What does this do?
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Okay.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight. The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The slingers, the wilds with their calling.
5% damage.
Points just don't get any sharper than that. A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
Army carbine, fire bellows. Flame greasy, nasty, burn foul, wrong. These passives? They're passives. Oh. This is really good.
It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head. I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
I don't like these things at all. Any kind of stops me from dealing damage to them, I hate.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
The thing that sucks about this area is like I can't see the HP bars.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I just stood way close to it.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Oh, fuck. Yo, use click then.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like
This
other
one's not
girls,
so bad.
but
The
her
other one's harder.
classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. No, I was trying to bait.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family
That's
den
not so
to
bad.
meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Try and kill the thing in the back. Okay.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel
I need health
terminals.
pots, I don't need the special pots.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Again? Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Oh, they're smaller though. That's not good. So fast.
Now,
Oh,
where were we?
that's not fair. Come on. Oh, are you kidding? Getting one auto in maybe? No. I can't double roll.
Well, I digress. Knocks him into an uneasy sleep.
Try one more time.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Calamity. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
Get out of there. Come on.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh, okay. First one. I missed everything. Oh my god, I walked into it.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
You should be. I shouldn't take any damage from these guys.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
I missed. Should have targeted the other one. That's not the one-on-one target. There we go.
The young man never told her
pretty tight
that
angle.
the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together
And
and go to the Tassel
more heal
terminals.
pots.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a
They can't have
scumbag.
this one heal
Then
pot's
let
gonna be
him
enough
slosh on out of the city for disposal.
for the 2 points we're about to fight. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, I can run over the first one. Dodge the second one. So fast. No, I didn't mean to do that. No!
Where were we?
Oh, well, one chance. I get them together. There we go. Oh, shit. Not both of them got up. There we go. One down. Now it should be smooth sailing. Oh my god.
Man almost succeeded. But the authorities
Holy
were already
shit.
there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
That's a lot of cushions. Should use the pillar, yeah.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Oh my god, no. Go kill the ads first. Is that all the ads? I think so. Oh no, it's a pincushion. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to target the pincushion. Alright, let's wait for the one more wave.
She
there we
did
go.
as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Oh, it's me again. There's two of them. Three of them.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the Calamity all around her. When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
Okay. It sounds too peaceful now. Something's gonna go down, I can feel it.
Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape. We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zand.
Okay, next one.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. I keep forgetting.
There's no more mountains now.
Oh,
There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
oh shit, so these guys. Can I get out of here first?
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
how do I get over there? Oh! How do I get over there? Oh, here. Cushion in there. Dead? He's dead.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. Besides,
What's this?
we have to take back what's ours.
Oh no, I got rid of my...
Even if the beasts of the wilds won't like it.
Got rid of my shotgun though. I hope I find an arsenal soon. I got rid of my spell too. Thank you.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Can I hit this? That's weird. That was a waste.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
I can hit it from here?
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
They have.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Oh, which way was I supposed to go? Ah, this way. It's kind of cool.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Oh.
We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Ah, shit. What just happened? Where am I? Okay, let's get out.
He's done what's best for him, don't
I
you
can just
worry.
get, okay, that's kind of cheese.
Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
That we did.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Alright, the new thing, the mortar. Don't really want that.
Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier.
Something new. More something greasy. Oh, something coarse, my bad. Not greasy. Alright, just forgot.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Most
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
That looks like a horrible thing to get. That also looks like a horrible thing to get.
Garmouth.
10%?
Nicaea.
5%, yeah, let's not get either of them. It's gonna be too hard. One more shard.
Just a couple shards left.
Oh, really? Couple?
The quarry's gotta have one, right? Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Calamity. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes a burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the Calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives. Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests?
It aims one way.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see, nesting in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that.
They fight each other. Okay, he just got destroyed, I guess.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
How do I get around? Oh, okay.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
There's so many mobs here. I'm gonna kill this thing ASAP.
Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
Ass as fuck.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. know the Ura hated anything above ground.
I can't aim or what?
Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
I love that. Cool. Nothing down here.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror.
Should I be killing these guys? No, I can't anyway.
The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Oops.
The smaller ones, we call them shards. The shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
What's up there though? Maybe I can loop back around and see. Or I can't. Wonder what's up there. Go check it out.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Look around. Thank you. Oh, there's nothing up here. Didn't question. Okay. That looks so sketchy. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to make that turn.
Remember how I said
That's his boss
rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him.
Oops.
The only thing harder than the rocks burst in the quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too, but so is the kid.
Oh shit. That's all right. Kill the pin question. Yeah. Get on the other side of you.
Could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright?
Oh, down this way.
It says.
Wait, the switch.
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
Where am I? Oh my god, I'm blind. I wonder what the switch did. Maybe it just did something in the arena that I should have done before.
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
That's supposed to mean.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
And he can't anyway.
Because my countrymen will.
Nah, they're not gonna. Yeah, my shotgun got something to say to them.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the
Coming
way
to melee
here,
range, come on.
and here they
Take the
came
full damage on my
to
shotgun.
take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this.
Oh,
No way out of this. Not without a fight. Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
wait, it's like we're the boss now because we've got all these mobs safe out kicking our ass. Which way? Did we just put it? Monument? No.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked.
Shotgun, bro. Come on.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home.
Oh, they took the girl.
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
I forgot about this. This is really good. This is one.
Black rye's like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories.
That's an idol. Great. So we gain some health counter blocking, gain some health by striking foes. 66 health potency though. 5% zealous. Auto retaliation looks pretty good. It's probably the next one I'll go for. What's my course? Jerks it off. Effects stacks with heavy shells. Oh, 15% damage. I have enough 30% damage. Oh, that's nice. Anything else? What's here?
The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. The
I can
conscience,
upgrade it then.
we haven't lost everything, long as we have that. The mercy, the windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. Now we're looking at some serious firepower.
Damn right. It beats some ass.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Here we go.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The
Is that a machine gun?
is living proof of that.
I want your gun. Fuck.
At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Oh.
We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kids going right now.
Interesting set piece. I appreciate this a lot, actually.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Your machine gun don't stand a chance to my shotgun. Get my carbine upgrade as well.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminal will be gone.
Why did he wait for after I woke up to kill me? It's down here.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Oh, those are collectibles. And materials. And you still need one
But
more
Ven
second
didn't
course.
like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Something wrong. Something wrong. Where am I?
He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
I'll knock you off the edge. There we go.
But
A7.
remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
After it's like, oh my god.
We're lucky to be alive.
I was good at block. Sounds so dumb. Oh, was I expecting that? Did I
Too
dodge
bad
that?
the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
I wonder if I could block that.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Yes, I am the bad guy, I guess.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing.
Like, I'm a bad guy in a
See ya.
sense, I think.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
I don't think I've got anything I can upgrade now. Alright, let's check out what the next carbine upgrade is then. 10% crit.
It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument.
What I really need is keyboard. I mean, not keyboard.
The city,
Charge time.
its riches, nothing but
Why did that take
fragments
so long to think
now.
about? Where am I?
Bull brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
See ya, detected.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Oh, my telescope.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. He gets his hands on the care
What the
package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
I don't know if I like this. Go with it for a little bit there. Okay, anything that stops me from like blocking with
They
the
got their
shield,
own
I think I
security
don't
and
like.
everything. Pretty fancy even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around.
It's a one shot at least. Yeah.
They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Can I trigger these guys? I take recoil as well, I need to be careful.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Yeah, those gotta keep holding it, I guess. Break this. Am I supposed to get through here? Just keep shooting, maybe? Don't feel like it. Not through here. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? These things? Hello. Okay.
Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
He's just walking around a bit.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Let's get the shotgun back. I'm like, Calamity cannon, it's nice. And hey Mooney, how you doing? Then let's get back. Calamity cannon was okay.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now.
Damn right I am.
But the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
New game, yeah, it's a new game. I finished Yakuza the other night, so taking out a new game now. Oh, the heal. There he is. Yeah.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kid returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
How are you? I'm good. How are you?
They're easy targets.
After that long stream, yeah. That was probably pretty long by my standards as well.
Those Calamity rocks must be that place apart from the inside.
Facing the wrong way.
Not the time to get reckless.
No, you're facing the wrong way. I gotta kill this thing. Okay. Holy shit. So much crap here. Kill that. Spawner is next. Okay, there we go.
The Ura keep hanging on to their barracks.
This is something foul.
After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Oh. Okay. I thought those seeds sound like giggling babies. I have to hear them again because I
Some of them are down.
I wasn't actually paying attention.
What's happening?
Oh yeah. Let's see if I can find someone. Might be right though. I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid.
At last to a kid. Oh. There we go. Oh. I can't aim.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Not the babies, please.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
I don't think so. I don't think they made that. Did they? Maybe they did. Giggling babies. Sounds like they're squelching to me, I think. Oh. How tanky is this thing?
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away?
I'm going to go. Not here. Up here? No. No.
Suppose old Zol should have got to know us better.
That's kind of cool. Oh, and I heard it stop sounding like it. Yeah, okay.
Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Maybe it's that thing that you're thinking of, this white thing's noise. A little bit like a giggling. I don't know if it's a giggling child, it's something giggling. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, for sure. Actually, it's more like, I'm thinking of an animal. Is it platypus that sounds like this? Oh.
They have every reason to be angry.
Oh my god.
Beyond angry.
No, stop shooting. Ah, I'm not in range. That was really bad. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I will Google this. Okay.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Water on the bridge?
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
I don't think so, dude. It's because they're all dead. That's why it's water on the bridge.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. All those dreams snuffed out in the Calamity. We'll bring them back.
There we go. Knocked them both off.
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped.
She left on her
No,
own.
ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You
No,
had
she
to
came
see
back.
if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Hey, she's back.
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Okay. It's to upgrade. What's the upgrades for the Calamity cannon? I'm 6,000.
First step
Nice
to
one.
learning the Calamity cannon
Focus causes
is knowing about
knockback,
the machinery
25%
over
charge
it.
of speed, okay. 35%
Good thing I
reload
didn't
speed.
throw away the manual.
This might actually be pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to try it again in a second. Calamity cannons. What is this? The skill for it? Doesn't like it. Trapper snare. Sophisticated. Oh my god. What happened? What'd you find out? Yeah? Which animal was it?
If there's anything that blade can't split open.
Vibrating noises. Alright. Calamity cannon. Gurgling duct noise. Nice. Experimental ordnance that breaks into a cluster. Sure, let's try it out. Okay, on to the next zone.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zulf, it'll all be over.
Wow, this is the final stage. Damn, 4 hours. 4 hours and the game's over.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zulf and come on home.
Yeah, I think I still like the shotgun better. It doesn't give them a chance to attack back.
The Tassel terminal's hardest of all.
But it does fatty damage.
You know why Zulf went back there. All his old friends and family were there.
Oh.
Taken by the Calamity.
Oh wait, what was the other way? I need to check out the other way. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, it's good to make sure. Oh. I am facing the wrong way. Oh man. Feels so good to one shot like this.
You know what's funny?
Oh.
Well.
But it's just too easy. That really hurt.
All of us are waiting for a kid.
Oh, I can't see.
Look around. There's not much left to do here at the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Well, that's a good block. Still got hit there. Oh my god. Almost fell off. I missed.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zulf won't matter.
Let's try out the skill, I guess. Ooh! That's pretty good. He's the right way.
This disease the arid planet here will go away.
Oh, ambush. It's a trap.
Again.
Wait, okay. Gotta aim the right way. Feels like comfy. Ah! didn't see that.
Everyone will be alright.
I'm glad you do. Oh. You're gonna stop shooting? Thank you.
Everything will be back to normal. Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Well, that's ominous.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
What's that supposed to mean?
Things will go back to the way they used to be.
This guy takes 10
That's
shots.
the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity.
I miss?
The way things were before this story.
I just get. Oh, it's just making hype.
Good times, right?
I can jump! Oh, that's helpful now.
You'd be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Bye. Oh, you didn't die. There we go. Where do I go? Couple pods. Yes. The holes. Off the turret. Don't fall down. The shotgun I think was still a lot more fun. Wait, actually I can just kill them from there. Or not. Okay, man.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Boy, are you standing on that?
No mistakes. You follow me?
That's annoying. Oh, hello. Okay, I just gotta keep running, I think.
Everything you've ever done,
There we go.
you could do it over. And wouldn't that be
Hello.
grand?
Is that it?
Wouldn't you
One shot?
agree? Well,
Ah, it's a poison shot, I see. But the whole zone?
I guess there's nothing more to say.
I don't think the running's over now. This looks like a boss fight. Oh, I aimed the wrong way. Okay, I think I just gotta tank the shots.
Who am I kidding?
This gun's too strong. This is a jumping puzzle. I hate jumping puzzles.
Look,
But
there's something else. A confession.
some I mean, the only one in FF that I didn't
How
like
come
was
I know so much
if you
about
go in a tower,
Bastion?
as well as there's like 1 or 2 jumps in the gold source that I didn't like either, for the golden cacti. But it's more because I'm bad at the jumping puzzles, not because they're bad, if you know what I mean.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
I feel you, yeah.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time.
Where am I going, by the way?
You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the Calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
Okay, down here, I think.
The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
No.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Oh, okay then. You don't want my answer then, I guess. Just flustered around my screen, but I mean I'm taking damage.
The weight of the Calamity. It's on our shoulders.
New
Can't
weapon?
just let it go.
What? Eat a sand. What? This weapon's kind of ridiculous. Wait, I can't jump anymore. Oh wait, takes both my ranged and my melee
Bastion
attacks
does
now.
have another function, strictly speaking.
And it's my shield as well. Okay. Where am I meant to go? Oh. Oh my god. And it's a secret build, so this is like the best weapon, I guess. Oh, this way? Ah. It's a bit slow. Maybe there's an upgrade for it. Oh! Is that a one shot? I didn't see the number on that. Oh, wait, I need to grab that. 129.
Heavy, ain't it?
That's some damage.
You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Boom! Boom! God, this gameplay is so slow. It hits so hard. Come on, come over here. Oh, why you're approaching me?
Zolf,
Ramming
you're
it.
all they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
Just wish I could actually use it like a battering ram, maybe run a little bit
Zolf
faster.
dedicated his life to lasting peace
Wait, can I shoot?
between the Ura and Calamity.
I can't shoot. Wait, how am I supposed to reach him? Oh, okay, like that. Boom. Boom. Boom.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
Get a little bit closer. Ooh. Stop running away, mate. I can't hit you when you're that far away. Oh wait, that thing's hitting me. What's the range on this? Not very long. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a crystal. Never mind, it's not the real one.
He tried to warn the kid.
Oh, they hit hard. So do I. Where'd you go? Get over here. Yeah, he's in the spear again.
This ain't a personal matter.
Okay. Oh. What's this for? No, I get many opportunities to walk around. Ouch. Wow, it's that strong. I didn't realize the range was that big on it. Not close enough.
It ain't a simple
What the
matter
fuck?
of pride either.
I can't hit you, mate. There we go. You keep bouncing back too far, dude. Come on. Let me hit you. There we go. And my guy's steaming.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Are they beating him up? They are. Poor Zolf. Move on or takes off. Abandon Zolf's body and press forward with the battering ram. Abandon the battering ram and to pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. It was planned to avenge the Ura, only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Zolf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion and yet... Do we play the good guy or the bad guy here? His choices. Let's play the good guy.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though.
He's still going.
Once the
Game's almost over.
restored, it'll all be alright.
I'm about to finish the game in one stream. This means we either go to Yakuza Kiwami 1, or we go to another variety game after Final Fantasy tomorrow.
You ain't still thinking about
tonight.
that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Kiwami? Considering it. Can I use his body as a shield? Can I fight them? I can't fight them, right? Will I just tank the shots? Oh my god. Ah! Am I supposed to beat this? I don't think so. How am I supposed to get up there? Two left. Get out of the way. Oh, he's let me go.
left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
I guess not. Oh. He's letting me go.
Eyes open wide. Feel your heart and it's glowing.
Kid's probably dealt was off by now.
I'm welcome home.
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Wow. That was surprisingly touching.
Hey, kid.
Oh no, get up. Come.
Get up, kid.
A city to burn.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it.
Leaving my phone. Okay.
First things first, kid. The Bastion's
Bastion's waiting.
Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished.
Wait, we're one crystal short?
Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and
Goodbye?
I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the Calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
This is such a happy. There's no way that there's such a happy ending.
You made it.
It's the first time we heard her voice.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the Calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Why is this my choice?
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
We could.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
Mm-hmm.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
Glad I did.
Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the Calamity, not before.
What? This is kind of tough choice, if this is actually a choice here. Can you just get out? Can't you just leave? Oh, here we go. Initiate restoration. Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. Caution: this process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Evacuation. Initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. Caution: this process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. Choice here. Is there a morally correct choice here? Oh, okay, let's see. Bring the world to a previous world state would what? Kill off anyone who's living right now in exchange for people who were living before. But that could be like millions. On the other hand, we have forever keeping the world as it is and letting it continue to grow as it is, which is apparently very little people. They're basically cavemen again. It's kind of hard. I think this is the one that makes main character continue living. I think that's what he'd want. I don't know, what's his moral standing like? Let's go evacuation. I wonder what everyone else would pick.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now.
You thought wrong.
You could have undone the Calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this.
About any other way?
I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please.
Right.
And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces
The Euro's out there, dude.
when we dock this thing right on their doorstep.
The Euro's right there. Euro's out there.
Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself fly, the wind it will take me back to my home,
Wow.
sweet home. Lie on my back, cloud to make it wait for me. I'm coming.
4 hours and 30 minutes and finish the game. What are you getting claimed for? That was insane. Map beautification, 2 people. Floor texture is a little too noisy. In the little options. Yeah, finished the game in one sitting. I know, how crazy. I was expecting this to be like a 2 or 3 stream thing, but you know. Guess we go back to Yakuza on the next variety stream. GG's, GG indeed. Hog champ. For a small studio, this was a pretty good game. The systems it designed was smart, it wasn't big. And they didn't jam pack it with a lot of things, but it had enough to make it feel like it was full. It had some repeats in maps that you couldn't really tell unless you were looking. And then it had the shop system. And in the second half, the shop system would be revamped, but have the same core ideas. It was pretty good. Pretty good design. Pretty smart design. I guess it only works in a small scale game like this though. And no small credits either. And they were already in the marketing team. Not even the development team was tiny. Jesus. Did they publish this game in-house as well? Load up my Steam real quick. Because I don't have Steam installed on my phone. I just Google it. Bastion. Publisher. Oh no, Warner Brothers published it in collaboration with the studio. Okay, so I guess they were partially self-published with Warner Brothers as well. This is the first game. Holy shit! Built by a team of 7 people. Must have been the first game at Supergiant. Yeah, Bastion 2011. Holy shit. 7 people. They must have outsourced some stuff, right? Like music, maybe? No, one designer, 2 programmers, 1 artist, 1 writer, 1 composer. Holy shit. That's only 6 names. Who's the last person? What's next? New Game Mode Plus. Board. Oh, this must be taken from my Steam name. Thank God I changed my Steam name so it actually reflects my usernames now. Oh yeah, it says up there Steam ID. 628. Oh, I'm ranked 578,000. What, 2 million? Wait, what determines a score? Oh, it must be like how many hits you tanked or something. Oh, okay, it's the idols and how many hits you tanked, I guess. No score. So these guys are all even, I'm pretty sure. Wow. What a game. Okay. Oh, the time is now 3:20 or nearly 3:30 in the morning. This was Bastion, 4 hours and nearly 45 minutes. Pretty solid game. I think I might actually play their second game before I jump back into Yakuza. So I think today's today. Today's Sunday now, right? Yeah. So tonight I'll be playing Final Fantasy. Monday I'll be playing. What's the second? Is it Transistor? Yeah, I'll play Transistor, and then I'll jump back the week after. I'll have uni from Tuesday through Thursday, Final Fantasy at the start of the week, and then it will be Transistor after that. Ooh, sounds like a plan. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Thank you.